Hello everybody, welcome to the stream. Give me just a second to make sure the audio is okay and we'll get right into the things. The stuff. Okay, audio's good. I feel like I don't really need to check the audio every single time, because if something's wrong, you guys will probably let me know. So, but I still check it anyway, just in case. Even though nothing seems to ever be broken when I first start, unless the stream just doesn't work. But yeah. We're back doing some hardcore. The audio feels really quiet. Okay, I guess it's good. Yeah, should be good. Okay. And it's turning night. I don't know if well, I do have beds, actually. I forgot about the ones down here. Remember that one time you sound like a robot in a tin can? Yeah. That was like one of my first streams where that happened, wasn't it? Oh, hey, Vivi. After my stream's over, remind me to tell you the idea that I just had for, what I can do for next April Fool's Day. I just had a really good idea that might not go over so well. That would be really funny, but I don't know how much everybody would like it. Okay. So, today's stream is going to be going on for hopefully longer than usual. I'll try to maybe beat the 4-hour record that we've done, maybe make it 5 hours, something like that. So, we will see. And the reason why I'm doing a long stream is because today is Easter. So, to any of you that celebrate Easter, happy Easter. And if you don't celebrate Easter, then happy Sunday. Hope you still have a good day. But we don't really have anything going on this Easter, so I figured, hey, why not just hop on a live stream and do a bunch of stuff on the hardcore world. I've got a couple plans for what I want to do today, and one of them involves this, and one of them involves the beginning base that we used over there, wherever it is. Oh, there it is, you can see the door. The entrance to our mine, pretty much. So, we've got a couple things planned, but first I should probably work on cutting down some more trees. So we're just going to go back over to where we were last episode and get some more wood before we actually get to construction on anything. But yeah, I'm hoping to get quite a bit done today, since we may have 5 hours to do it, depending on how long my body holds out. You'd rather me forget. Well, I think it's a good April Fool's joke. Might not do it, though. Who knows? Because it is kind of a lot of work and setup in a way to get it going. Just for a couple minute joke. But we'll see. I should have checked how much of each type of wood I had. I know I filled up the shulker box with spruce. And I know I haven't started on the regular oak yet, but I don't know how much dark oak we have. So we'll have to check that once these trees are chopped down. But we will need a lot of this, so. And one that we really need, or these are the two that we need to collect today, is oak and dark oak. We won't really need too much spruce, I don't think, for what we're building. Well, one of the things might need a bit of spruce. But, yeah. For the downstairs part of the area, we won't need too much. Okay. What efficiency is this for? Okay. I wonder if I should just bring my beacon over here. Because I don't think I'm going to be doing too much more digging. Well, actually, no. Probably doing quite a bit of digging, actually. If we decide to carve out the area for the storage system. which we might do. Honestly, we could almost... Well, no, we can't start getting the storage system actually built because we don't have hoppers. And we don't have hoppers because we don't have a working iron farm yet. Because for some reason, the design that I designed does not work. Actually, I didn't really design it. I kind of edited somebody else's design a little bit. So I guess I can't really say that I designed it. But when I tested it in the testing world, it worked really well. And then when I built it here, it just decided, hey, I'm not going to work now, so don't really know why. Hey, prisoner, how you doing today? Hopefully all is well. I don't know why, but I feel weird calling you prisoner. Almost sounds like I've got you trapped here or something. Okay, I'm waiting for more of these to drop. Honestly, while I wait for these to drop, I could go plant oak wood in a different spot and work on doing that too. Which, honestly, I might take some of these pumpkins. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, I think. Let me go. Ah, you can go anytime you want. I'm not holding you here. Welcome, my prisoner. Mwahaha. Well, we're off to a great start today. I've accidentally taken one of you prisoner, and Vivi is getting into it. Okay, I really hope that that's tall enough, but also short enough that we won't have any big trees growing. Are there any more saplings? Yes, there are. Not too many more, though. We're going to have way too many apples at the end of this. Okay, see, you can't keep me here. Actually, stay. I'm kidding. If you want to leave, you're allowed to. Wait, I guess you could say you're the warden. Oh dear. Read my pun, coward. Hang on, I was trying to get to it. I'm focusing on trees. Yeah, it looks like that's just the right height. So that is good. Alright. Hopefully that'll be enough for a few of them. Oh, whoops. There we go. Trees! Yeah, we're gonna be doing a lot of tree chopping today. It would probably be really beneficial to just make a automatic tree farm, but I don't think those work with dark oak, and I probably don't have the resources. I think I'd need quite a bit of iron for one of those, and iron is not something I have an abundance of. And just to make this easier. Okay, so right there. There we go. And then there we go. I have 3 eyes. Oh, Vivi's got 4. Got some good vision. Okay, let's chop down these while we wait for that to do its thing. And I'll just kind of keep going back and forth between these. And hopefully we don't have to spend too much time doing this. That was a really weird tree generation. I guess I could plant the oak trees and let them grow while we're over here, but I'll do that next time. You've evolved to 8 eyes. You're a spider now. They have 8 eyes, right? I think the view counter's broken, probably. It usually is. I can't even see what it is right now. I have the view counter turned off. Says there's 0 people. Yeah, it breaks a lot. They have 8 legs, weirdo. Well, don't they have 8 eyes, too? I know spiders have a lot of eyes. But yeah, I turn off the view counter because it makes it just way more relaxing to stream when I'm not constantly looking over and checking to see how many people are watching. I can just kind of sit back and do my thing instead of worrying about if I should be talking or not. Alright, let's go to sleep real quick. There we go. Yeah, I've got a funny spider story that happened to me last night. I was in the bathroom, and then I wasn't in the bathroom anymore because I finished, and then I went to the kitchen to get dinner, which this was really late for me to be getting dinner because I was late getting dinner. And, I went to the kitchen, crouched at the fridge because we were having leftover stuff, so I was looking for what I wanted to eat. I ended up getting Sloppy Joe, so that was cool. But I felt something tickling my arm, and I figured, okay, there's just a hair stuck to my shirt, I'll just swipe it off. And I kind of like swiped at my arm, and then I continued to feel the tickling feeling. So I looked down, and there was a spider dangling from my arm. It was like it was probably about the size of like a small coin, and it was white. So that scared me because I didn't expect it to be a spider. So I swatted it off. It hit the ground, and then I grabbed a paper towel and I squished it. I would have screamed. Yeah, you would have screamed and then ran to me saying, "There's a spider, get it." We're gonna run out of bone meal. Especially if trees don't grow like that one. Alright. I don't think we really even have many bones at home either. I think we do have quite a bit of oak wood, though. You've had a cockroach crawling on your arm at school? Oh dear. Yeah, that's not fun. Those things are nasty too. You know, while we wait for trees to grow and stuff, since we ran out of bone meal, I guess I could get a bone meal thing set up. But for right now, there's a lot of resources over here. So let's just gather coal, and if there's copper or iron exposed, get that too. And we can get some just extra things. I've been thinking about doing this for the past couple times we were here, but I didn't. But since we don't have bone meal, it's the perfect time for it. I will have to go down every once in a while to pick up saplings, that way they don't despawn. Your friend got a rotten potato at school? Oh yeah, I remember that one. That was just a nasty thing. Didn't you show me pictures of that? It was just nasty. Our school wasn't the greatest. Hello, cow. Oh, there's a lot of holes. Is there any iron or anything? Nope. Okay. Yeah, I don't think this is new generation at all for a 1.18, so there probably won't be a lot of, like, above ground iron or anything. Or at least in this area. Because I know now these type of areas where it's all rock is like one of the best places to get iron. Which we might fly around a little bit later on and look for some, that way we can maybe get started on the sorting system. That could be a good idea. Do you have more eyes than me? Of course, that's a lot of eyes. I guess you have to have a lot of eyes, though, since you're the moderator. Gotta be able to make sure nobody's doing anything they shouldn't. Alright, that might be all the coal. Unless there's some over here I just didn't notice. Oh, yep, there's some. Okay. And then there's 3 more, and I think that's about it. Oh, there's a cave. We could explore that. I don't think I have my shield on me, but I could still explore it. Why'd they have to grow like that? I guess when growing them like this, I'll have to keep them separated. Or else they'll grow wrong. Okay, what do I have on me? I got a shield and a couple torches. Of course, I just got a bunch of coals, so I guess I could lay this out. And then grab the fortune pickaxe. And do this. Now we have a lot more torches. Okay. Well, let's get our shield there, and then I'll go ahead and chop down these trees. And we'll kind of dip our toes into the cave a bit. No, there's barely anyone here. Mic drop. Wow. Aren't you supposed to be supportive, Vivi? I have more eyes, Pog. Feels like there's something crawling on my arm, but there's not. I just have an itchy spot that won't go away. You ever have those where you get a spot that itches and no matter how much you scratch it, it just won't go away? Those are always annoying. Okay. Go get the oak wood. And then we can do a little bit of caving. Try to get some iron and stuff. Waggles toes in cave creeper. I don't like that emoji face for the creeper looking at toes. Hopefully we don't run into too much trouble there. kind of nervous about doing a long stream because I'm worried that this would be the stream that I lose the world on if I do a really long one. I don't think it will be. We should be fine, but you never know. It'd kind of suck to lose the world on Easter. Okay, there's a few more saplings over here. Don't want to leave those. I don't really want to leaf the saplings to despawn, you know? Okay. Oh, there's one. I like that you can do that. Okay. It's turning night, so I probably should sleep before I go mining. Because you know what the song says, don't mine at night. Oh. We can tear this down while we wait. If you didn't know what Minecraft was, and... Wait, wow, my brain just shut off. If you didn't know what Minecraft was and you saw, they'd think you're talking about... Yeah. They're calling it a creeper, and then the toes. Think you're talking about Dan Schneider or something. That's his name, right? Pretty sure it is. Dan getting the Van Schneider. Alright. There we go. We'll go ahead and plant this. And then we'll go on a little adventure. Put the fortune one away because I don't want to accidentally break something with it. Alright, here we go. Should probably also get my sword over here. I don't have any water buckets, so can't use that. Well, that was a fun caving adventure. I'm glad we did that. Alright, let's go back. I don't know why I'm so itchy all of a sudden. I haven't had an itch all morning, and then I start streaming, my body's like, hey, pay attention to me. So, that's kind of annoying. There's a creeper. You called it, Vivi. Just gotta be vigilant. One thing that'd be really cool to find... Oh, there's multiple creepers. Nope. I did... Why are there so many? I did not want to activate my Elytra when attacking that creeper. That was a mistake. Who's that Pokemon? It's a rat. Are you talking about Pikachu? Let's get a torch in the corner. Okay. I'm gonna go home with a lot of coal. But that is a good thing. Can't really complain. Coal is probably one of the easiest to get, yet most useful resources in the game. payoff for getting it's good and you get a lot of it. This is a lot bigger patch than I thought it would be. Can things spawn here? Nope, we're still good. So I shouldn't have to worry about anything coming at me from there, so I shouldn't have to waste a torch on it. Now over here. I guess I just could keep this activated, that way I can always check. There we go. It's kind of weird that I haven't found any iron yet. I think there'd be some by now. Oh, there's copper though. Definitely need that. It's going to be an important resource in the big build that we're going to be doing. And then after we get this coal, we'll go back up to the trees. Take a look at that, and then we'll come back down. There we go. Alright, got a few saplings. Go ahead and toss those down. And I'll wait to cut those down a few minutes. Okay. Let's explore further. Go down here first. Got some copper. There we go. Okay, so now this way. I feel like this is going to be, yep, it's the end of the cave. Alright, well that was eventful. Kind of figured it would be a bit bigger than that, but guess not. I thought that would go down a lot deeper than what it did. But this is old generation, so can't really expect too much out of it. Okay, let's look around and see if there's any more little caves we can poke our heads into. There's one over here. We'll see what this looks like. This is probably a bit too far away though. Well, there's a spider down there who doesn't appear to have any texture. That just looks like a pure black spider. That's weird. Okay. Oh, there we go. This one goes quite a bit deeper. Not too deep though. Alright. Yeah, we'll stick around here for just a little while longer and then we'll go get started with stuff and see if we have anywhere near enough wood. Kind of want to go see what that spider looks like up close. Because it looked really odd. Oh, there's a skeleton. Now let's see if we can make a little staircase down. Because I don't know if that spider just looked weird from far away or if it just doesn't have textures. Oh, there's a creeper too. Ow. Okay. That worked out. It looks like the spider's gone. Got an enchanting table? Cool. That's always a good step to take in a world. Alright, let's look this other way. I think the caves that we've explored so far today is a perfect example of why the Caves and Cliffs update needed to happen. Because these start out looking promising and then they just go nowhere. Okay. Another thing I think we need to do is get a few chests and kind of lay out everything that we need to store. Alright, it's getting ready to turn night again. But if we lay out everything that we're going to need to store, then it would be a bit easier to make the storage room properly. Because we're going to have a lot of chests and space to work with. I just don't know exactly how much. But I can find out how much we need, and if we need more than what we've got, then we could probably expand. It's all underground, so I don't see why we wouldn't be able to. Oh, come on, it's close enough tonight. There we go. Okay. Eat a golden carrot. And another. And chop some wood. This is our routine now. Eat carrot, chop wood. Oop, I almost did not make it up there. Okay. I think I was able to reach all the wood from this one. There we go. So is anyone excited for the new season of Stranger Things? I'm not sure if that's still like a popular show or not. I know I really like it, and it was real popular for a while. But there hasn't been a new season in like 3 years, so... Don't really know how people feel about it nowadays. There were people that were born the year season 3 aired that are 3 years old now. The last season of Stranger Things, the people that were born that year are now learning to walk and talk. You love the Nether music? Yeah, the Nether music's pretty cool. I like it. Speaking of music, I think I heard it start kicking up. That's not audio. Is Turn the music up to 50. And scratch my leg real quick. There we go. Yeah, I think Minecraft definitely has one of the better soundtracks in gaming. It's just really fitting for the game. Oop, there we go. Plant that. Okay. So I think I'll take these with me. And then I'll grab the rest of my stuff too. I can grab that. Grab my clock, grab my boat, and there we go. So I gotta drop off the shulker boxes at the thing over here. And then fly back, organize my inventory, and then we'll get started with this. Don't know how much of everything, or how much of it I'll be able to get done, but can make a start at least. And hopefully I have a bunch of oak wood in here. No, not that one. Not that one. And not really too much. Might have to go chop down a forest or something. Actually, that's really not much. Okay. My throat's pretty dry today. I don't know why. I'll go ahead and throw the copper in the furnaces. There we go. Okay, so dirt and granite. And then we'll take that. I don't need, well, I guess I could bring the planks. Could bring that. Okay. So we're going to go with a pattern for the floor that I came up with a while ago, and I really liked it. Don't really know how well it'll look on a bigger scale like this, but we'll see. Hopefully it turns out well. And we could go ahead and get all the ores from here too. Alright, we'll just start over here and work our way around. So we gotta dig out this layer. And we'll do that. And we're pretty much going to be doing stripped oak and stripped dark oak in sort of somewhat of a pattern that makes it look like wooden planks were laid down, but like different colors. So hopefully it turns out to look good. I know it looks good on smaller scale builds, I just don't know about something this big. And if that doesn't work out, then I don't really know what I'll do for this floor, because it's a really big floor. There's a bit of iron. And a lot of coal. This is a big patch. Oh, we've made it into here. I'll fix that here in a second. There we go. Okay. And you gotta fill that in. Good thing we're mining out a bunch of stone. Oh, did not want to place that one. And do I have a shovel? Yes, I do. And for the walls, we're probably just mostly going to do oak planks. Maybe a mixture of oak planks and spruce logs. Okay. I think that's a good start. Let's go get some dark oak. Oh wait, that's spruce. Oh, whoops. I need that back. Okay. So I'll go like that. And then we can go ahead and make a strip there. I don't need that for a few minutes. Alright, so kind of a pattern like this. Just swapping out every once in a while. Oh, wait, no, I don't want to use that one. And then we can go with that. And then when we shave it down, which we'll definitely have to repair our axe quite a bit, and I'm going to take that off. It gives it a pretty nice look, I think. But we will need a lot of dark oak and a lot of oak to cover the entire thing. But yeah, I think that's pretty cool. And for over here, we'll probably have the wood turned to face like this direction, but we'll do it in like a corner shape, so it'll go out like diagonally, and like this direction will kind of stop probably about here, and then that'll flow into it and kind of hopefully make a smooth transition. At least that's what we're trying to go for. Okay, and I don't know if I've ever actually built this pattern in survival before. So it's going to be a little bit of trial and error getting it to look nice, probably. But we will get there. Okay. And I've got 7 oak wood left. I'll extend that out a little bit further. And we'll shape all that down while we're here. Probably be more satisfying if we just shaved it all at once when it's done. But I kind of want to do this. Now let's go up here and get a higher up look at it. Yeah, that doesn't look too bad. Just need a lot more oak. So we'll probably end up clearing out most of this forest, getting that. But we will replant. I'm not just going to not replant it or anything. I might have to check my phone here in a second, it keeps vibrating. don't know if I'm getting texts or if it's just app notifications. Let me just take a quick little peek at it, just to make sure it's... Oh, well, there goes my TV remote. Okay, that's nothing important. Okay. There we go. Just to make sure that I'm not getting any text that I actually need to read or anything. Which, that doesn't happen often, but you never know. Why is there a fox all the way over here? Hello. I like how we're getting wood faster doing this than we were setting up a farm for it. Alright, I'm gonna unload some of the stuff I have into a chest. That way I have some extra space. Okay. And the axe will need repaired soon. And plenty of saplings. For every one tree I cut down, I plant like 4 more. Wonder if the iron farm will work at all while we're down here. Because I think... yeah, we are within the spawn chunks, so... I don't know if it would work or not. It should work at all times, but it doesn't. Maybe that's something else we could do. Is, set up an iron farm a bit lower to the ground over here. I don't know if we'll get to that today, though. But it'd be nice to see if it would actually work. How much wood do we have? About a stack and a half. Definitely need way more than that, so we'll keep going. And planting trees on the way. I feel like I usually struggle to get a lot of apples in Worlds. But this one I've got so many. And that'll come in handy pretty well when we're taking care of all the villagers. Getting them their prices lowered and doing all that curing and everything. Oh, I made a mistake. I started cutting down a big tree. Alright, let's go to the top of it and chop it down. Wonder if anybody actually even likes these big trees. Seems like not many people do. Or at least they don't like cutting them down. Alright, how far does that go? Pretty far. It goes... okay, that's another tree. Is that a whole nother tree? Okay, it is. I was gonna say, why is it going that far down? Okay, I'll try to chop down some of that without having to fly or anything again. Ouch. And here in a minute or two, we'll go repair the axe. Definitely don't need it breaking on us. And it's still a little bit away from breaking, but it should be fine. Yeah, I've just been really wanting to play in this world recently. I don't know why. I've just kind of been bored of all my other worlds. But I never want to play this world off stream just in case something exciting happens. So I usually just wait till I stream, and that's kind of why I've been streaming it more often recently, because I've just been wanting to play. We're getting hit with a real big wave of just being tired for no reason. I think I've been going for about an hour now, though, so... There's 1 hour down, just about. Actually, I can check, hang on. I'll just open this up. Alright, 54 minutes, that's how long we've been going. So, close to an hour. Oh, I keep yawning. I open my mouth to talk and a yawn comes out instead. Good thing I can yawn quietly. I know some people yawn, it sounds like they're screaming. You know, one funny thing is whenever I do the outro of the streams, when I say bye everyone, I wave. I hope that was sarcasm. You don't yawn quietly. I yawn pretty quietly. Compared to most people. Especially compared to you, Vivi. When you yawn, you sound like a banshee. Is that how that's pronounced? I think it is. My yawns are mostly just me inhaling and then exhaling a bit harder than normal. Whereas most people, when I hear them yawn, they're like, "Aah!" Stuff like that. So, I definitely yawn quieter than most people I've heard. On purpose? Was that sarcasm? Isn't that a song? Sarcasm. One of those Mother songs. Alright. Yeah, I'm definitely getting wood faster doing this than I was actually trying to farm it. And it's growing back pretty quickly doing this too. Not Mother? Didn't Mother make a song called Sarcasm? Who made the song Sarcasm? I swear they had one called Sarcasm. I might be thinking of a different one though. Who made the song Sarcasm then? So I think it was one that you had saved or something. get scared? Was that the band get scared, or are you telling me to get scared? It's probably the band. Alright, I'm trying to throw all this in here for now. And then I'll do some trading. I'll put my sword. Okay, whoops. Oh no, that still does it, okay. The band. Well, hey, I gotta make sure. You never know when somebody's going to tell you to get scared. I think I left most of my glass over at the other area. That's alright, though. I still got plenty. I have to remember to do this. Okay. Let's go see how many melons we have. Probably not very many, because I think we cleared it out at the end of last stream. But there could be some. Oh yeah, there's a decent amount. Here we go. And I'll take a stack of pumpkins. Or, wait, yeah, I said pumpkins. Yeah, never mind. I was just replaying that moment in my head and was like, wait a minute, nope, I said pumpkins when I should have said watermelon. But I was correct the first time. Alright. We are officially at the 1 hour mark. And for some reason, I'm getting more tired than I usually do during streams. Oh. Okay, let's throw that away for a minute. Okay. There we go. Was that all? Oh. There we go, that was a good amount. It's a good thing the axe repairs quickly. Almost done. I don't have any more watermelon. Alright, the axe is repaired. Let's go ahead and do these trades since they're here. Can never have too many emeralds. Okay. So I'll turn these into blocks and then we'll go back to work. There we go. Oh wait, never mind. There, now we'll have 6 left over, or 7. And put all that in there. Put the glass back in there. Go ahead and get rid of the apple. And then take back all that. And we'll head back to the work site. And I'll probably give all the trees that are planted over there time to grow and just go back to doing the floor for a little bit. So I've got a good amount of oak wood now. It's a lot bigger of a patch than I wanted it to be right there, but that's fine. It works still. Okay, so we'll probably end it right about here. That way we can get into the corner better. Go all the way up there with that. And then we'll go over here and continue. Alright, I'll start it here. And then continue this past. We'll do another one there. And start that one. Okay, I try to do it as randomly as possible, but sometimes it does get a bit hard to make it too random. There we go. Okay, I'll just do a little one right there. Okay, and then I'll do this. And I'll just go all the way with that. And I'll move this stuff out of the way. And we've got a long stretch here, so we'll just kind of do that. And then now we strip it all. So the part that could be satisfying, but I do it weirdly, so it's probably not satisfying. There. That's a bit better. Oh, missed one. It kind of looks... It looks okay when it's not stripped. But stripping the wood just makes it look so much better. Okay, how much oak wood do we even have left? Okay, we've got a good amount. I think this is probably going to be the longest process, is stripping it all. That's probably why it's a good thing that I decided to do it in sections instead of all at once. There we go, that doesn't look too bad. And it'll look better once we have decorations up and there's a wall of chests here and all that. Oh, wait, which kind is this, or which one? That's Fortune. I want Silk Touch. Okay, so we'll bring this all the way to there, to the other side. And then we'll get the kind of angle thing done. How exactly... I want to angle like that, okay. And we're going to have the same floor pattern inside the villager area. So this entire building pretty much will have that pattern, except for maybe the top floor where the villager breeder and the infecting station and everything are. That might be something different. I haven't decided yet though. Oh. Alright, I'm just gonna fly away and let them despawn. I'd rather not deal with them right now. Are they gone? Looks like it. Now there's just zombies and stuff. Alright, morning. Okay. Back to the grind. Don't have a shovel out. Oh yeah, I left my shovel in the base. Whoops. Oh, it's fine. Okay, so this wall, or this side right here, will be the long one. And then it'll get progressively shorter as we go. I'll just fill that in. I guess I should probably take the coal while we're here. You never know when I'll need it. Especially when it comes to lighting up large areas. Alright, do a few more of that. We'll bring it there. Okay, and then I'll probably... How wide is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We'll do 2. See how that goes. Okay, and then leave a space of 2. And then we'll do 2 again. Oh, did not want to place that. That's a really big patch. I don't think I want that much. We'll do another small one right there connecting to that. And that'll be the end of that line. Okay, so the last one might look kind of weird. I know, we might extend it to where there's just one thing. That way it's just a diagonal. But I wanted to see how doing a smoother transition would go first. Oh. There we go. So do that. Bring that to probably there. Yeah. And I'm going to go back and grab this copper, because we will need a lot of copper in the near future. There we go. I've never really built with copper yet. It's definitely something that I've tried to do, but I've never done anything that actually looks halfway decent with copper, so... Hopefully, since we're making the roof of this building out of copper, it'll look decent. Okay, so if we do that, and then that doesn't really work out too well, does it? Okay, so what happens if we do just one? Where does that bring us? That brings us to there. Okay, how about if we do 2, then 1, then 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Yeah, that should work. So we'll do this pattern. 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay, and I'll fix this side. So there's 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. And that lines up. Wait, no, I turned my game to peaceful. My zombie villagers despawned. Oh no. Were they villagers that, like, you turned into zombies and were trying to heal, or? If they're named in a boat, they shouldn't despawn. I'm so upset. Well, you did turn it to peaceful and they're zombies. So. All bad mobs despawn in peaceful. I learned that the hard way when I turned my solo world to peaceful with my iron farm. I found him, I got rods to heal them, I was in the nether and forgot to switch back. Aw. Well, luckily on Bedrock Edition, zombie villagers are pretty common, so you shouldn't have too much trouble finding more, I don't think. Seems like way too much of that. Okay, maybe we'll... That might look better. Yeah. Yeah, but forgetting to switch out of peaceful and stuff does suck. When you're trying to work with zombies and all that. Okay, gotta go get more oak. But the oak that we got lasted us a lot longer than I thought it would. So that's pretty good. I'll try to avoid cutting down any big trees this time. Because that just takes a bit too long. Alright, chopping wood. I just kind of say random things to fill in the silence. And I keep having voice cracks. Wonder if I should just turn on the playlist thing that I have set up. Because I have it set up for the like 10-minute breaks if we take those. Because it's only like an hour long, so if we played it, then it would be repeating the same hour of music over and over again. But I still feel like it would kind of fill the silence a little bit. Oh, an Enderman's been here. What do all of you think? Do you think I should turn on the music or just kind of leave it how it is now? Because it would just be repeating the same hour or so. I'd have to try to get the volume right. Not too high, but also not too quiet. Oh, sorry about that. Throat's starting to get dry. I should probably take a drink of something. Oh, what happened there? Yeah, okay. Alright, I'll turn it on in just a second. And it is all music from YouTube, so I shouldn't get in trouble for using it. And if I do, then YouTube has some explaining to do. Okay. So, let's turn the volume down to 69. It seems too loud still. How's 45? Alright, how loud is that? Let me pull it up on my phone, that way I can actually hear. Okay, oh, of course my phone starts lagging. I just want to listen, see if it's too loud or overpowering my voice or anything. Okay. Doesn't seem to be overpowering my voice at all, so... And I'll probably end up talking louder because I'm hearing the music in my ear. But it's... I just chose a bunch of random music from YouTube's audio library, so none of it has any singing really in it. There might be a couple of songs that like will just have somebody like, yeah, or something like that in the background, but for the most part, it is just ambient music. And I'm probably going to try to make a longer playlist for moments like this. Hi, Core Animal. Happy Easter, can't stay, but want to like the video and say hi. Well, happy Easter to you too. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, I decided to do a long stream today because I don't really have much going on for Easter. So, we're kind of doing our Easter celebration next weekend because my mom has to work today for most of the day, so we're holding off a week. But I figured for anybody else that's not really doing too much for Easter, might as well bring something to them to watch, since not many people might be streaming. I don't know. Just to hang out for a bit. That makes sense, yeah. Yeah, she figured, I guess they're getting double pay or something for working on a holiday, so she figured she'd take the opportunity. Which I think was a good choice. I don't even remember most of the music that I put on this playlist, so there might be some weird stuff that I just liked in the moment. And a couple of the songs you'll probably recognize because it's my intro and outro song on here. Oh. You get that worth it? Yeah. It's definitely worth the double pay. And I'm hoping that they actually carry through with the double pay because there was rumors of them not doing it. Think the music is doing the stream good? Okay. Well, then I'll have to... I guess I could turn off the Minecraft music. But, I think I'll definitely, probably after the stream, work on getting more music to, fill in the void. And I'll have music playing on most of the streams. That'll just be the new addition. You got more zombie villagers? That's good. Yeah, they're not too hard to get on Bedrock Edition. Now, if something like that happened on Java, then that would just be horrible. So. The music is doing stream good. Feels higher quality and already less boring. Okay. Yeah, for this stream we'll have to listen to the same... And how long is it? Okay. Yeah, it's about an hour. It's got 58 more minutes left on the playlist, so... So I'll just have to listen to all this music over and over again. But... it should be alright. Yeah, it's going to be a wide mixture of what is on here. Well, it's all somewhat relaxing. And some of them might be louder, so if I have to turn it down, just let me know. And I'll turn it down for a song. Because this one seems louder than the rest. Maybe turn down a tiny bit, okay. Alright, how's that sound? Ooh, okay. Yeah, this one seemed like it got a bit louder than the last. Yeah, I hope that... good, okay. Yeah, I want to try to get a Stream Deck at some point. Because if I have that, then I could just have like an autoplay or a button that plays the playlist and pauses it. And then I could probably also have buttons connected to turning the volume of it up and down. That way I wouldn't have to minimize Minecraft and do it manually. I just reach over and press buttons. Oh, hey, here's one that we recognize. Okay, now this one seems way quieter. Yeah, that last one was just loud. But honestly, I feel better about doing the stream with the music on just suddenly, because it makes me feel like I can actually rest my voice every once in a while. Because when there's no music, I feel like I have to be constantly talking. It's still good? Okay. When there's no music, I feel like I have to be constantly talking, but now I can just kind of sit back and stop for a couple seconds or a minute. And you guys still have something to listen to other than just me chopping wood. It definitely feels like it's just a better mood, too, with music on. It feels, like, happier. Maybe that's what I need, or maybe that's what I needed all this time, because you guys have seen me get pretty irritated at stuff in games so far. So maybe having the music on and everything will help to make me less frustrated when things don't go right. Makes you talk louder too, you sound more confident. Ah, that's good. Yeah, I'm talking louder because I can't hear myself as well with the music on. See, I told you so a while ago. You kept procrastinating on it. Well, I just didn't know how I felt about having music on. But since it is YouTube music, then, you know, I don't have to worry about copyright stuff. And eventually, once I get some income or something, I might pay like a monthly subscription to one of those audio companies, because they'll license you their entire like sound library and allow you to use unlimited of it as long as you're paying the fee. I think it's like $15 a month usually, so nothing bad. Right after the intro. But yeah, I feel like the only thing I'm worried about with like renting the audio library or paying the subscription for it or whatever, the only thing I'm worried about is if I stop paying and decide to use a different audio library or just not use it at all. I'm wondering if like they'll copyright strike my stuff that already has it in there. So That's like the one thing that I'm kind of worried about. So I'd have to read their terms of service and everything before paying, but you know, it's definitely something to consider for later on down the road when I get a job or something. I'm talking about all these upgrades and stuff for when I get a job, but then at the same time I'll be able to stream way less when I have one. Which kind of stinks, but I guess quality over quantity in the end. Or at the end of the day, that's what it is. But I'd probably stream most of my days off. Unless it was a day that like all my friends are off and their jobs and we want to play Xbox. But even by then, I might be able to stream me and my friends playing Xbox, so. Of course, I feel like at some point when I eventually create a second channel, I feel like that would be the place for streaming with my friends, because they swear a lot. And we make a lot of inappropriate jokes and everything, so I feel like having a second channel for more mature content would be better for that. Which I do plan on doing at some point down the road. I just need to get more consistent with this one first. Alright, how much wood do we have? Yeah, I'll get a little bit more. I'll spend the rest of the day cutting wood, and then we'll see. I'm liking this one. More. This pillager is spawning too often. I didn't have them for a long time, and now they've spawned like 2 days in a row. Yeah, there's definitely a wide variety of music on here. Go from like 80s electronic sounding music to this. I probably should have labeled the music that's on here, that way I know which songs I already have and which ones I don't, for the expansion of the playlist. Yeah, I don't think I'll start out my streams with having music going. I'll kind of do like the first 5 or 10 minutes without it, that way I can get all the important stuff that I want to say out of the way, and then when we actually get into the stream, I'll flip it on. Take a sip of my coffee. Or a couple sips. Okay, just a couple more trees and then we'll get to it. Don't have music from the start, that's when most people join. If it's too boring, they leave. Well, just like for the first 5 minutes or something like that without music. Because that's usually when I'm talking the most. And, you know, just trying to get all the important stuff that I want to say out of the way. I don't know, we'll figure it out. And this is the first time that we're doing this, so we gotta learn as we go. See when the best time to have it and when to turn it off. Forest just keeps getting bigger. Okay, I should have plenty of music. Or not music. Plenty of, wood. Wow. Hello there, Star Keto. Hopefully I pronounced your name right. How are you doing today? And happy Easter if you celebrate it. Okay, that's a long strip of oak wood. Okay, let's go like that, and then there. It's a bit too much dark oak wood, I feel like, but oh yeah, that's a lot of dark oak. We'll cut it back right there. Oh, whoops. There we go. You're not doing too well, but you're fine. Oh, well, I hope everything gets better. I definitely know how it feels for things not be going great, or feeling too well. So. Okay, forgot what I was doing for a second. Yeah, I think that's one of the bad parts about adding music to the streams, is I already forget what I'm doing 90% of the time anyway. So, having music playing in my ears is going to really make me forget stuff. Wait, that's weird. Gotta get rid of that. And then there, that lines up, okay. So that goes a bit too far. Oh, here's one of the ones that have the voice in it. There's not really any singing, it's just kind of like this. Okay, then we'll extend all this out. Oh, ran out of dark oak. And I'll just throw that in there. Okay, that. No, I don't know why I keep placing them like that. Wasn't happening earlier. I'm going now because I have to do something. I'll join the Discord later. Okay. Well, thank you for stopping by. Hopefully you've got hopefully you have a good rest of your day. I'm kind of liking this song too. I tend to lean more towards liking the country sounding songs. They're just more peaceful. Oh, why not use birch too? I feel like that might be too much going on. Plus it's a lot of stuff to cut. Okay, let's go ahead and shave all this. And we'll see how it looks with the corner in it. Yeehaw! There's not enough variation, but I guess we'll see when it's done. Well, it's not really supposed to look, like, extremely, you know, all over the place. It's just kind of supposed to be a smooth couple color texture. But I guess when it's all, like, all this is in place, we could try to add in maybe a little bit of spruce along, like, with this and mix some birch into the oak. See how that works. Just add a little bit more texturing, but for now, I'm just going to keep it like this, and we'll see. And then we'll experiment a little bit. Which made the splash potion, glowstone or gunpowder? Yeah, it's gunpowder. I don't really know what glowstone... Oh, I think glowstone makes it a lingering potion, maybe. Is this Christmas music? Did I add Christmas to the... I don't think I did. This is probably not. Just sounds like it. Maybe I thought it increased duration. No, redstone increases the duration of it. Actually, no, it's Dragon's Breath that makes it lingering, I think. Does glowstone even do anything? I don't know. Okay. Yeah, I don't think this is Christmas music, it's just the bells made it sound like it. I thought I heard a weird noise over there. But the subtitles didn't pick it up, so who knows. Okay, let's go up and do an inventory dump. Alright. Probably need the torches. Don't need the apples, though. And we should have enough oak wood to finish this. So that's good. And I may have to do a kinda test, what's it called? Storage system slot. It's lagging for you? Uh-oh. Hang on. Are YouTube not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming? Your viewers will experience buffering. What does that do? Oh dear. Is the stream okay now? It kind of looks fine on my end. Oh. And let me pull it up on my phone to see what you guys are seeing, because it looks fine on my end other than there being a big yellow warning sign. Oh, wait, no, it says excellent now. Okay. I think we're back to not lagging. It says excellent connection now, so we should be good. And if it's still lagging, maybe refreshing it would help. Okay, we're back. Okay, cool. I really wish I had my shovel with me. It only buffered for 5 seconds or so? Okay. Well, YouTube was throwing me warnings for a bit longer than that, so I just wanted to make sure. We're gonna have to make more rockets soon. This one reminds me of a song that I listen to sometimes. I can't remember what it's called, though. Oh, what's it called? It's by an artist I think called Joel P. West. I think. Oh, why can't I remember what it's called? If you've ever seen the movie, The Glass Castle, it's like the main song for that movie. I can't remember what it's called. By the way, The Glass Castle is an excellent book. If you're looking for something to read. It's a true story, so. It's a really insane true story. Five bells? No, not five bells. Of course, that does sound like that too. Oh, I think it's Summer Storms. Is it Summer Storms? Hey Vivi, do me a favor and go on Spotify on your phone, look up Summer Storms by Joel P. West, and let me know if it says it's from the Glass Castle movie. If you get a chance. I think it's called Summer Storms. Hey, sorry, I was late today trying to win a giveaway. Oh, okay. Well, that's fine. Good luck to winning. Yeah, we're doing a long stream today, hopefully, for Easter and stuff. So if you celebrate it, happy Easter. And you may notice that we have music in the background now. Already lost? Oh. Well, good luck with the next one you may enter. Not that my luck's really good for anything, but... How's your day? It's going pretty good. Not really too much to complain about other than that rewards app I was talking about yesterday. I completed one of the challenges for it to get points. It never gave me the points, but I think it's because the app that I downloaded to do the challenge on was broken. So it probably wasn't the rewards app's fault. Thanks, although technically Easter ended for me a bit ago. Oh yeah, you're 12 hours ahead. How's the future? Does the world get better yet in the future? That's such an overused joke, I feel like. Just saying, hey, you're in a different time zone, how's the future? Kind of find it funny, though. Okay. Good, still no flying cars, Ukraine still being invaded. Well, hopefully that gets wrapped up soon. So there's those bad stuff, yeah. Honestly, I don't think flying cars will ever be a thing, though. There's just way too many issues that come with that. And people are bad enough drivers as it is. Could you imagine them flying cars hundreds of miles an hour through cities? I feel like flying cars would do more harm than good, as cool as they would be. I was actually watching an episode of Markiplier and his friend's podcast, Distractable, last night, and they were actually talking about the future and possibilities of flying cars and all that. They bring up some pretty good points throughout that show. So if you never listened to Distractable, I highly recommend it. If you want a good episode to get into the series with, look up Distractable Bob's Fridge, and it's a real funny one. Don't have to sleep, so having a great morning. Had a 4-hour nap earlier. Oh, cool. I think this is the one song other than the 2 intro songs and stuff that I actually remember the name of. I think this one's called, like, Napster Drip or something like that. So Augustine, what do you think of the music in the background? Do you think it helps the stream? I think it makes it less boring, and Vivi said it makes me sound more confident because I talk louder. So. Sounds very indie. Yeah, it's just music off of the YouTube audio library, so it's just free, royalty-free music, so. It's definitely indie. But it's the safest approach for music, because I don't want to end up getting a copyright strike for using something that says it's royalty-free and then turns out to not be. Plus, if it's YouTube audio library and somebody tries to copyright strike me anyway, then I could just go to YouTube and be like, hey, I was using your music, what's up with this? So, kind of hopefully prevents any not fun legal things happening. But I definitely think it also brightens the mood of the stream a bit. Instead of just me kind of sitting here in a monotone, quiet voice, sounding sad all the time. Are you serious? About what? Did you set it to peaceful and get rid of your villagers again? Are zombie villagers able to despawn from being in a boat upon going to the nether? Oh yeah, I think that's just a bug with Bedrock Edition. To where even if things are in a boat, they despawn. Because I remember I had a pink sheep and it despawned even though it was in a boat. So yeah, Bedrock Edition is just kind of broken with the spawning and despawning. So you'll have to get all of your stuff ready to heal them and then go get zombie villagers. I completely forgot about that bug. I would have told you earlier if I remembered, sorry. That's dumb, yeah, it's really dumb. It's been a glitch in the game for way too long, too. I don't know when they're gonna fix it. One of the reasons why I prefer Java. It doesn't have as many horrible bugs. It has bugs, just not as many, it feels like. There is a reason why Bedrock Edition is called Bug Rock by a lot of people. I need brown mushrooms. Oh, wait, never mind. I was going to give you advice on how to get brown mushrooms, but I realized I don't know if that's even doable in Bedrock. I was going to say go to the roof of the nether. They grow a lot up there. But I don't know if that would... I don't know if you can get to the roof of the nether on there. And if you can, I don't think you'd be able to build. Actually, you might be able to now because they increased the build height. I don't know if that changed for the nether or not. That could be something to test out. You already got the nether? Ah, okay. That's when they despawn. Oh, okay. Just find the mushroom biome. That's a bit easier said than done, though. I guess you could look at one of those Minecraft map websites if they work right now. You have one only 500 blocks away from spawn? Oh, then that should be easy. Just go plant your mushrooms, use bone meal, grow big tree, break big tree. Profit. Alright, let's get a bird's eye view of this floor and see what it looks like. I think that looks pretty good. Maybe we'll do some experimenting, mixing in some stripped spruce and stripped birch, but other than that, I like that. Okay, let's... I really need to bring my bed back here. Oh wait, I have them in the basement, I remembered now. A chain of oh yeah, I remember you showing me that. They're happy that I'm sleeping in the bed. Well, this is very jazzy sounding. Oh yeah, I was here to repair the axe. Okay, let's put the wood in here for now. Okay. That way I don't accidentally hit him with it. Keep it in the offhand. Okay, we are starting to run low on glass panes, finally. Of course, most of my glass panes aren't at this house, they're over somewhere else. While I'm here, I could craft up some firework rockets, if I don't already have some. Yeah, I will have to go get sugarcane though, so I'll go do that real quick. Okay. There we go. And honestly, since we've been working a bunch over here, I want to fly up real quick and just check on the iron farm. I know that it's probably done nothing, but it couldn't hurt to check every once in a while. Still nothing. What's wrong with you guys? And they're freaking out, so... Huh. Yeah, and they're able to sleep, they freak out. I just don't get why that's happening. Okay. And are you tradable yet? Yes, you are. Okay. Shouldn't take too long to get this leveled back up. There we go. Wonder if I need to trade with the villagers to get them to wanna spawn golems. Okay. Do I have iron ore? I do. I didn't realize I had 12 blocks of iron though. What kind of redstone do I have? Surprisingly, not that much. Okay, so if I remember right, for the sorting system, we need Two blocks in the back for the redstone. And then we need it to go 2 blocks there, and then it goes down like that. It has a thing there. So I think that's 4. And then we need... So that should be about how long the sorting system thing is. So that's 6 blocks. Okay. So we'll have to make a 6-block indent. Do y'all watch anime? I watch it every once in a while. There's only certain ones that I watch, though. Alright, and this should fix the pickaxe. Or not pickaxe, but axe. While we're here, might as well go ahead and fix my pickaxes. You should watch Spy X Family. It's a super cute anime that just came out. Huh. Might look into it. Maybe. I don't know. Pretty much the only anime I really watch, like, on my own is, like, Dragon Ball, like, Dragon Ball Z, Dragon Ball Super, and, My Hero Academia. Those are, like, the only ones I've really watched. I probably just watch the most basic animes. I think I just watch the animes that, like, you'd recommend to somebody if you're trying to get them into anime. How'd that happen? There we go. I've heard that's been on my watch list. Dragon Ball is kind of old, yeah. It's really old, but it's still good, other than the fact that it's one of the slowest animes, or slowest shows that I've ever seen. I took a break from watching it after spent a full episode of Krillin looking at Android 18 wondering if he should press the button to kill her. That way Cell can't eat her. There's really stupid controversy surrounding right now. What, Dragon Ball? What's the controversy with Dragon Ball? Is it the Frieza's voice actor thing? You got villagers? Cool. About time you got villagers. Can you guys hurry up and get your trades back? For Spy X Family, people are rating Spy X Family badly on anime ranking site to prevent it from surpassing Full Metal Alchemist. Wow. Isn't Full Metal Alchemist like really old too? Oh, hey, there's more gunpowder here. Alright, I don't think they're going to end up getting their trades back today. Oh, it's raining. Wonder if it's a thunderstorm. I don't have a bed up here. Nope. Yeah, it has some hardcore fans, though. Yeah, I've heard very mixed things about Full Metal Alchemist. Like, a lot of people say it's really good, and I've heard other people say it's just kind of like, meh. Might as well get this guy leveled up while I have the stuff. And I will need quite a bit of lanterns. Gonna block most of the sunset. That's alright though. I tried but couldn't get into it. I think it's decent, but nowhere as good as how people rate it. Yeah, it seems like it's how a lot of things are. It's just people hype stuff up a lot, and then you watch it, it's like, oh, why? And then I tend to like a lot of the stuff that a lot of people say is bad. But don't say that, or FMA fans will be out for blood. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of scary talking bad about shows or anything like that, and some video games, because it gets those hardcore fans that will just try to ruin your life if you say you don't like it. Kind of like, geez, guys, just enjoy your show and leave other people alone. Other people can have opinions too. We're watching Death Note for the 20th time. That's one that I should probably watch. People hate on Pokemon, but I still love catching some episodes here and there. I haven't really watched Pokemon since, like, early 2000s Pokemon. Never talk bad about K-pop. Yeah, K-pop fans are psychos. You'll mysteriously die a week later, oh dear. Alright, so don't talk bad about K-pop. Well, like the K in K-pop stands for crap pop. I'm kidding. You have a deep hatred about K-pop? Yeah. I've heard bits and pieces of K-pop songs on, like, people's live streams and stuff. It's, like, not the worst thing I've ever heard, but it's also something that I wouldn't just, like, sit down and listen to on my own. Like, I probably would never listen to it unless somebody was playing it. If somebody was playing it, I just kind of accept it, but I would never go out of my way to listen to it. Deep hatred about K-pop? Why? She is very racist. I'm kidding. She's not. It's kind of jokes I feel like I have to say I'm kidding very quickly or people will get mad. Of course, just us here right now, so. Not too many people to get mad. Have either of you seen the base with shaders on? I don't know who was here when I looked at it yesterday with shaders. Cause I could do a fly over the base with shaders. Oh, she hates Asians, no worries. I kinda hate myself too. JK. Well, I'm an American, and I don't like most Americans, so I can't really say most, I guess. I don't like the really patriotic Americans. The people you'd see wearing a dirty wife beater with the American, or a torn American flag design on it, holding a beer and a trucker cap saying, "I like my guns. I won't wear a mask, that ruins my freedoms." Those kind of people I don't like too much. But people that are reasonable people I like. Oh, whoops. There you go. Sorry, Dad. Well, he's not as bad as some people out there. There are people worse than him about things. And he doesn't really ever wear, like, tank tops or anything like that. Don't know why I went in that pattern. AKA those that fly the Confederate flag. Yeah. I'm surprised that there's still people out there that have the Confederate flag flying and everything. Like, I almost feel like it's to the point where they just don't really understand what the Confederate flag is. They're just like, "Oh, cool flag, my dad had it." This song sounds like it'd be in Stardew Valley. Yeah, kinda. So many emerald blocks. Yeah, I've got quite a few. And there's another 2.5 stacks over at the beacon. Which we almost have enough to do a second beacon. We'll have way more though once we get the trading hall built. Okay, so everything's repaired. I'm gonna put all that away. Make some fireworks. Oh, okay. Okay, throw that in there, and then... Oh, whoops. Alright, so what next? We're a little over 2 hours into the stream, so this is the point in the stream where I kind of start getting to feeling like, what do I do? I start running out of ideas. And we can just continue working on this, so that's one thing. Just trying to figure out exactly what I want to do with it right now. Now, I think I might do like a stone brick border around here. And then kind of have that design up here. Maybe. I don't know, we'll probably do up here last because I'll do the stone brick border real quick, but other than that, might just keep it grass for now. Now, we're going to go get our shovel. It'll be quicker to go get the shovel and then use it to break that than it will be to just go around breaking it with my fist. There are so many caves around here. Okay, which one did I put it in? Wait, where did I put my shovel? Oh wait, never mind. It's in my house. I think it's in one of the shulker boxes there. How are my animals doing? Do they still exist? Yep. Well, this one has some voice in it too. There it is. Is the sun going down again already? Wow. I didn't realize I was down in the basement for that long. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Wait. Hang on. Okay, 1, 2, 3. There. I wonder if I should just do like a live stream where it's just kind of like a relaxing live stream where I have music playing in the background. I'm just in creative mode practicing building and like terraforming and doing custom trees and stuff like that. Is that a stream that you guys would like to see? Is just one of me sitting there learning how to build better? I feel like that could be something that would help out a bit. Okay, and then... Okay, so that's 3. There. Actually, I might just make the top planks, that way the stairs match. Okay, what now? Oh wait, this side actually, hang on. There we go. Did I put all my wood? Huh. I guess I got rid of all the wood. Okay, let's kind of get started on digging out where the chests will be. So... probably at least that tall. And it'll be double chests all the way down to the floor. So I'll need to make it too thick for the double chests. Okay, how? Okay, I'll make it as tall as we can look up. So that'll leave... that should leave plenty of room for the actual sorting system to fit, because we only need like a couple blocks above the chests for the sorting system. Yeah, that should be plenty of room. Okay, so we'll do this all the way around, and we'll make it deeper. And we won't do the floor or anything over here. This is because you won't really see it very much. Maybe just the floor under where the chest would be. And we'll probably do that in stone brick. Okay. So for the corners, we won't have chests in the exact corners because that would just get too crowded. Okay, so let's see. If we do this, and then that, we'll probably make it a gap about like this. So that'll leave a couple spaces, that way if we use item frames to show what's in the chests, they can be on the floor here, but they won't be like right next to each other. One will be there and one will be there, and that's the closest they get. So we'll probably leave that much of a gap. I think that'll work out well. What's wrong one? I'm hoping to get quite a bit of stuff done today, if we're going for a long time. Oh. There. Of course, I may have to take a break here in a little bit to get up and stretch. Because if we go for a while, I definitely will take a couple 10-minute breaks, depending on how long we actually go for. And then we'll have this go all the way to the wall, because there won't be any right there. And there we go. How'd I get up here? There we go. Oh, is that the end of the playlist? Yes, it is. Okay. Well, we're going to restart the playlist and listen to that same hour of music again. And later today, I'll try to find more music, that way next time we'll have a bit more options. I shouldn't be filling that in. That's satisfying? Yeah. Yeah, what Augustine said. Insta-mining is always very satisfying. That's probably why I've been willing to dig out... Oh, how many have I dug out? I think in my solo world I have dug out 9 full chunks of the earth. Like all the way down to bedrock. Not in the current update with the new depth, but I'll probably do that in that world once I update it. But yeah, from ground all the way to dirt. or all the way to bedrock. One of them was for a mine, and the other one was for my slime farms. Well, one chunk was for the mine, and then the other 8 were for slime farm. Okay, so I should just be able to walk like this and do it. And then back this way. Alright. Yeah, I can't believe we've already had music going for an hour. Doesn't feel like that long. Music's almost kind of making the time fly a bit quicker. Okay, so we've been going for about 2 hours and 24 minutes. So I think when we hit the... What time should I do? Oh, hello. I found the ocean. That's fine, we'll fix that in a bit. I think when we hit the 30-minute mark, so another like 6 minutes or so, we will take a quick 10-minute break. And then I'll be right back once the break's over. Did I already go through there with a shovel? Yeah, I think I did. So we're probably going to have to fill in quite a bit of the water over there, because this is going to go pretty far back. Go back with the shovel. There we go. I should probably stand up from the computer for a few minutes. My eyes are starting to hurt. And my shoulders from sitting slouched like I have been. Alright, let's go sleep real fast. Okay. And once this building's actually built, one of the first things we'll do once it's fully constructed is go to the roof of the Nether. Because the Nether portal that leads to the roof will be inside of this building, while the Nether portal that leads to the regular Nether will be over there. So, that's how we'll do that. Definitely won't happen this stream, as there's no way we're finishing this today. However, if I stream most of next week, then we should have this building done by the end of next week. Sit straight, you banana looking. Well, I got my chair in a weird position and stuff. Plus, if I sit straight, I sound quiet, I think. How do I sound right now? Am I loud enough or too quiet? Because this is me sitting up straight. This is why I want a mic arm, too. There's so many things I need to get for my setup. Exactly the same? Okay. Watching while laying on bed. Yeah, I used to watch stuff while laying in bed a lot, but I usually watch YouTube and stuff on my Xbox, and I don't have a TV within sight of my bed. It's around a wall. I'm in a mushroom chair, so I'm more of a banana right now. Yeah. Did I not? Oh yeah, I didn't, because of this. Okay. So let's get dirt and fill this in. You're always a banana scoliosis. Well, at least you can make fun of it. You're able to take it lightly and not be upset about it. You might not actually have to push back the ocean. Should be good. Alright, and for the dirt. Oh, I missed a big patch over there too, of stone. Oh, that's why I missed it, because there was copper there. There we go. Excuse me, did you just laugh at my joke? I'm highly offended. I feel like there are people out there that get offended if, like, the wrong person laughs at their joke. Like, I would not be surprised if, like, people were on, like, a train or something and somebody told their friend a joke that they're sitting next to and the guy in the seat, like, across the aisle from them, like, chuckled and they turned and were like, "What? Are you listening to our conversation?" No, you're just talking very loudly. Good joke, by the way. Oh, well, that's the end of the stream, guys. The ending theme is on. Thank you all for watching. Kidding, we're still going. But we are at the 2:30 mark, so... I'm going to pause the game, and I'm going to put up the 10-minute timer, and I will take a quick little 10-minute break to do a walk around of my house, get some stretch, get some toilet, probably won't grab a snack or anything. Well, I don't know, I'm kind of hungry. I've got Nature Valley bars. But yeah, I will be back in just about 10 minutes, so if you gotta get up and stretch, then come see the cat, I will. Alright, so I will be back in about... I should be back once the timer that's about to pop up on the screen is over, so I will see you guys then. Okay. I have returned. It was a good 10-minute break. I got to get up and stretch a bit. I'm gonna take a second for actually get back into playing, though. I just ate a snack. I had a Nature Valley peanut bar thing, and I have a couple got like 6 slices of Colby Jack cracker cheese on my desk now, so I'm gonna be snacking on that. But yeah, we now have an eating stream. I already ate the main thing, the granola bar thing, though, so cheese shouldn't be too much of a distraction, hopefully. But yeah. Hello, Vivi. Alright, so we are 2 hours and 43 minutes into the stream. It was too close to 43 to not say it. But yeah. So, go ahead and get back into it. I'm on this side. With it paused, I thought I was over there. Okay. So, I think my plan was to go about 10 blocks back from here. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, yep. 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. And that'll pretty much guarantee us that we have enough room for our activities. So I'll mark it over here too. How many days you on? Day 415. We're slowly but surely closing in on that 500-day mark. Alright, so that's 1, 2, that should be 5, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yep. Okay. There we go. And then we'll do the same right over here. And we'll get all that dug out. Okay. So that's 5. And then 10. And this way we have enough room for the farm, or not for the farm, for the sorting system redstone and a walkway behind. So, that'll be useful. And is there a direct center to this? 1, 2, 3, 4. That'd be 5. And 1. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So this is a direct center. So we'll also have a doorway right here that'll lead to a hallway that goes to both sides, and it'll loop all the way around. So I'll go mark that out over here too. And that way we just have full access to all around. There we go. Okay. Iron? Yep, there's iron over there. I'll get it when I start digging out the hallway. For now, we're going to go in a 3x3 pattern all the way to the end of here, and then we'll go back and we'll do the looking up thing. And just a big long process of digging. I feel like this is probably the perfect stream to do all this digging on too. Because last time we just did it in a normal length episode. Well, was that a 4-hour episode that we did it on last? I can't remember. But since this is supposed to just be a long stream, I feel like it's perfect just kind of sit back and do this kind of stuff. I want to try to at least break the 4-hour record, so get to 4.5 hours, 5 hours, somewhere around there today. Don't know if I'll be able to go for 6 though. Because 6 hours, that would be what time? Oh, it would only be 4 o'clock. Around there, so. Maybe I could go to 6. I don't know, it depends on how I feel after the 4.5, 5 hour mark. Whoops. Okay, let's light this up. Oh, that lights up pretty far. I always forget how long the range for these are now. Okay. Okay, there we go. Now we shouldn't have to worry about things spawning on us. I definitely start coughing a lot more when I'm talking for a long period of time. Oh, whoops. I tried to click on the bed, but it didn't work. I have to get more golden carrots soon. I mean, the bed's too far away. I was touching it. Alright. Back to the grind. So another 3x3. And we'll just do this all the way down. Multiple times. This is going to be a really long process though. But we're getting iron and stuff out of it, so that's a good thing. I don't know why I was going back and forth like that. I never do that when doing a 3x3 hole. This is one of the reasons why I wish that they would add, like, hammers or something from modded. That way you could just have one tool and just, or not one tool, but like just break that one, it would break all around. Because for projects like this, that would help out so much, just making it less tedious. Plus I like going deep underground, just making big, huge tunnels and rooms with modded. I'll have to place down some torches too. Can I DM you it? DM me what? Not sure what to think about that. Whole tree mining is also a nice mod. Yeah. I made a R34 of Dream and Tommy in it. I do not want to see that. You can keep that one to yourself. Shall I hide them? Their name is iffy. I don't know. Senate check DMs. I don't think I received anything, so... Okay, I think that's... yeah, that's the whole sign. It's kind of weird looking up and seeing the big tower over there. Just looks odd for some reason. There's water right above this. Probably have to clear that out, that way it doesn't accidentally get the redstone when that's in place. I'll break that iron when I get back to it. Anyway, yeah. Moving on. Oh, there's the water. There we go. I'm worried my villagers will despawn. Villagers should not despawn. That's like the one thing that should be always safe, well, other than tamed animals. The villagers and tamed animals are like the two things that are pretty much guaranteed to be safe, I think. At least I've never had a villager despawn. And I've worked with quite a few villagers on Bedrock, so... A bedrock bug is only for hostiles, I think. Well, it also happens with just regular animals, too, because I found a pink sheep in the wild, but it didn't have a name tag or a way to get it home yet. So I just threw it in a boat and was going to go back for it later, and it wasn't there when I went back. So it works for anything that's not... well... if it's not a villager and it's not tamed, the bug will work for it. Weird that's not supposed to happen, yeah. I really hope they fix it, because it's really annoying when you find a rare animal like that and it just goes. Because, like, if I was playing on Bedrock Edition right now, then that brown panda that I found would be gone. But since we're on Java, it's still over there in the jungle, alone, waiting for us to come get it. Which we will one day. Unless I die, and then we'll be stuck in the boat forever. And that'll be kind of sad. When you gonna move it? I'm not sure. Because I kind of want to, like for rare animals like that, I kind of want to set up like a zoo type area where I can like make them a nice habitat to live in. So, I don't really know what I would do yet. That'll be something for a little bit later in the series. Oh, there's more water. Fill that in. Okay, it's this puddle. This is the one that I was figuring would get in the way. I don't know where the other water is. Put it with the villagers? That could be a temporary solution. I don't know, I just know it's going to be a hassle to get it all the way back home. Okay. Can I place this? There we go. Alright. That is fixed. And my eyes are back to burning, that's cool. And we're gonna have to go fix our pickaxe soon. I also need to get more chests over here. The chest monster is running out of space. It needs to grow. Of course, I got plenty of wood over here, so the chest isn't a problem. There we go. Okay. No, I probably should have... Well, no, I'll go... No. I'll empty my inventory. Alright. Into this one. Or at least as much as I can. And then we'll go make a few more chests. And hopefully no creeper sneaks up behind us. You know, doing this is making me realize how many chests we're going to need for the storage room. Because to make the amount of chests that we just placed, or that we're placing, we needed one full stack of logs. So that's gonna be a bit wild to do. But we'll get through it. Grab this coal. You should also make a couple ender chests to make moving stuff easier. That would be smart to do. I know I have one. I just don't know if I have the stuff to make another right now. I should. We do need to go investing again sometime to get, more shulkers. There's so many things we need to do. But we'll get it all done at some point. There's a lot of building things that I want to get done. There's a lot of non-building things that need to be done. And some of the building things have to wait until the non-building things are done, but then the non-building things are boring to do. Okay, let's pick up all the stuff that's on the ground, then go repair the pickaxe. I would just use my fortune one, but I really don't want to just have a bunch of iron and coal. I could just use the the Silk Touch for mining that stuff, but I don't know. Oh, that's a torch, not a rocket. I have stuff to make an ender chest. I have obsidian. Oh, I do. Well, I guess I could go ahead and make one for over there. Oh wait, actually I don't have enough obsidian, never mind. We'll make one later. But for now, let's do some trading. Oh, that's gravel. Where'd that go? That goes in there. Okay. And then pumpkins. Time for piglin trading. Maybe we could get to that. Oh wait, that's melon. It's gonna be so much easier to get a ton of emeralds once we have that building finished. Yeah, another thing that I want to do is set up kind of a fake village area, that way we could do some raids. Do kind of like a jerry-rigged raid farm. You should make Piglin Trading Hub the exact same location as the villager one, but in another, and it should be 1/8 the size. That could be cool. I don't know where that would be in the nether, though. I feel like it'd be hard to get Piglins up to the roof of the nether. And I'll have to look in to see how people will get them up there. And see if there's a quick, easy way without them turning into zombies. There we go. Do it at the same Y too. That could be a thing. Wait, that is not how you make emerald blocks. There we go. Would that be enough to... Oh! We finally got rid of our extra emeralds. There we go. Now we just have all emerald blocks. Alright, back to it. I'll take a sip of something first, though. There we go. Okay. Alright, here we go. Time to do the digging. I'm glad that we're getting a bunch of coal, copper, and iron out of this, though. Yeah, I think once we're done digging all this out, might start working on the actual building part of this. Like, we'll get a little bit of a start on it. And I'll go into the testing world and show all of you what I have planned for the building so far. So that'll be interesting to see, hopefully. Is it turning night again? No. Oh wait, yes it is. Okay, I'll try to finish this row maybe. Oh, it's turning night faster than that. I think. Maybe not. It just looks darker down there. I never got rid of all my stuff. Maybe I'll just sleep here, because I also want to get more golden carrots. Buy all he has. And I'll just buy all that he has. There we go. And I'll go down here and sleep. That poor snowman. He's just kind of there. Oh, I guess I do have melon. Hey, where's my... Oh, there it is. Okay. So yeah, for tomorrow, I will not be able to stream because I have a dentist appointment. I don't know how long that'll take, but I know that it'll kind of be at an awkward time if I would try to stream. We'd only be able to do like an hour stream, if that. And then I'll probably be at the dentist for an hour or so, depending on how busy they are, and how long they take with everything. So I definitely don't want to attempt to stream or anything tomorrow. But then we should be back on Tuesday, and we'll probably maybe do more of this. Or maybe we'll play, or do another Fortnite stream, or Valorant or something. I don't know yet, I've still got a day to decide that. But I will probably be mostly doing this series for a little while at least. Kind of switching between this and playing a random game every once in a while. I feel like I'm just kind of throwing that whole schedule that we made out the window and just kind of doing this all the time. And I really hope that the new season for Fall Guys comes out within the next couple weeks, because it kind of stinks not doing Fall Guys Saturday. Feels weird. So we're about halfway done with this now. And for some reason, my eyes are starting to feel hard to keep open. I'm getting really tired for no reason. I wonder if that's my brain telling me that I'm bored of what we're working on right now and I need to go do something else. But I can't just stop, I gotta finish. Oh yeah, and we also still have to do that hallway going back. That's alright. I missed that. It's kind of crazy how far your character in Minecraft, or Steve, can reach. Because that's like, what? That would be double, little over triple his height. And he just reaches his arm up there and does it. So, it's kind of odd. But it's useful, so can't really complain. After all, it is a video game and not real life. It doesn't have to be realistic with stuff. Although Minecraft seems to have some weird mix between trying to be really realistic and trying to not be realistic. Because there's certain things that it does that would happen in real life, and then a lot of other things that don't. Or that wouldn't happen. Squawk. I missed that coal. Oh, whoops. There we go. Yeah, I'm hoping to like double the length, or at least double the length of the playlist. Hopefully I'll get to that today. Oh no, I'm not really sure what I'm going to be doing after stream. Probably just sit back and watch some YouTube for a while and then get food or something. Don't really know what I want to eat though. There are pillagers right above me. Let's fly over here and get rid of them. They should be despawned, and we'll go and store everything that we have on the ground right now. And they're gone. Yeah, it's full. Probably have to make a couple trips with this. Okay, so I need to light that up. Don't know how I just jumped so high, but I did. There we go. Oh, there's stuff starting to respawn. Got way more inventory space than I thought I did. Okay. So throw all this in a chest. And then we'll go get the last event and continue on the digging. Alright. Yeah, I'll be glad when all the digging's over. I like digging, but at the same time it does get boring after a little while. Is that sand? Oh yeah, probably gonna start getting some water pouring in. How big a space do you need for the redstone? Probably, I think it's like around 6 blocks deep, but I want to also have a good walkway behind it. So, this should be more than enough room. I just want to account for any miscalculations. Sounds so nerdy saying that. I want to account for all of the situations that we could get into. Nothing wrong with being nerdy though. Is that water? Surprisingly, no. Just the beach. Alright, so we'll go up there and patch that and throw everything in the chest and then get to the final stretch of the digging out, at least. I think we'll save the, placing the chests and stuff for another stream. Because I want to move on to something a little bit less grindy and tedious than this. Once we're done digging all this out. Probably work on the second project that I had planned for the stream. If we don't work on building up this. Oh, okay. Alright, hopefully we don't have too many issues on this side. And we had quite a few with the dirt and the sand and everything on the other side, so... Or right there, I guess, not really the other side. This is going to be a massive storage room. Probably the biggest one I've done. Of course, I don't really know if that's saying a lot. I've definitely seen much bigger than any of the ones that I've ever built. What are you making? I am working on doing... I'm working on the storage room area of the new building that I'm constructing over here. This is going to be the villager breeding, trading, and storage room area. So these indents are for the redstone, and the chests will be lined up all along here. And then the villagers go in there. And then we're going to build a big building up above that'll have the breeding and all that. It's kind of the next step in the main base. So we've been doing a lot of progress on the house area. So I want to start spreading out a bit more. But yeah. It's kind of boring and grindy right now, but once we're done digging this area out, we'll move on to some other stuff for a bit. I want to decorate our first house that we had, which is now just kind of the entrance to our mine shaft. I've got a special plan for it, so... Oh, whoops. Wrong pickaxe. And I'm hoping that special plan works out. Wait, did I? No, okay, we're good. Did we hit the end of the playlist again? I think we hit the end of the playlist again. I'll restart it here in a minute. I just want to get done with this stretch real quick. And hopefully it's not too annoying having the same hour of music playing over and over again. But I will have that fixed next time, hopefully. We'll have a bit more music to listen to. The only thing that I'm really worried about with the music thing is for people watching this as a video, like, later on, getting annoyed by it. Because for live streaming, it's not too bad to just listen to it all again, since a lot of people might not have been here for the first playthrough, or the second one. Okay, let me replay this real quick. Slide it all the way back. There we go. Okay. And here in just a little bit, I'm gonna... Before we actually start on working on the mine thing, I want to show what I have planned so far for what this is going to look like. This building right here. There we go. Make sure nothing spawns again. The skeleton was fine, but once creepers start spawning, that's where it gets scary. Okay, and then what? Do we have like one more row to do and then we dig up? Yep. Okay. There we go. And now all that's left is to look up and walk. while holding the click button. I like how I can actually sprint while doing this too. Of course, the sprinting part gets ruined when there's dirt or. Okay. Oh, whoops. We'll go back over and get all the dirt once we're done with the stone and stuff. I forgot where I left off. Okay, should be smooth sailing for a minute. Or not. Right after I said that I saw iron. Oh, there's a hole here. I don't know why, but ever since I came back from the break, my throat's been getting sore really fast. I don't know what's going on with that. I'm gonna take a drink real quick. There we go. That takes a little bit of stress off the throat. Your body thought you were done. Yeah, it's not used to streaming for a while, getting up, moving around, and then sitting back and streaming again. If I'm ever going to do a 12-hour stream or something like that, though, my body needs to get used to it. Streams like this is training for if we hit 1,000 subscribers. Oh, my fingers need stretched. There we go. I'm breaking down a lot faster than I was for shorter streams. It's weird, I could sit here and play video games all day long and not feel sore or have any problems like that, but once I start streaming, my body doesn't appreciate it for some reason. Oh. And there's the ocean. I knew that was going to happen at some point. Gonna keep going though, we'll fix all that later. And we'll make sure that that doesn't happen again for the redstone. I'm just dumping everything on me. I like how it's nice, calm, peaceful music, and I just have sand and water raining down on me. Just chaos breaks out during a calm song. Alright. Let's go throw all this in here. And before it turns night, I'll collect as much of this as I can. least the water pushed all this over to here. Alright. We'll go to sleep and I'll unload that and then we'll go get more. Oh, I forgot to unload it. There we go. Or just move all my stuff that I'm actually keeping over here. Here we are. Okay, well, a lot of it's despawning. It's okay, it was just mostly the diorite that was despawning. That's not too big of a worry. Okay, now for this. And hopefully our shovel makes it through this last little bit. It should. It still has like over half health. Our shovel is halfway healthy. And the dirt goes pretty quick, so it's not too big of a task right now, other than the water being in the way sometimes. I don't think I missed a piece of dirt back there, but I can get it in a minute. Is that a squid? Oh no, that's my boat. I thought I saw a squid there, but it was like the boat and then the moving of the... Or I saw the tower through the water too. And just the angle I was moving at looked like squid's legs moving. Alright. I'll just pick that up. I guess the good thing about us getting all the stone and dirt is if I decide to build that giant mountain behind my house, we should have plenty of resources for it. And if not, we could always do a resource grinding stream, but that's also months away, building that mountain. I want to mostly finish this area before I try to do something like that. Grab some sand, and then I have plenty of dirt. Let's go fix over here, that way water is not pouring in on us. Okay. It's an easy fix. Hopefully I've got enough sand. There. That'll work. Doesn't look too pretty, but we can always come back and fix it later. I guess we've got a ton of sand here to work with, too. And we'll light that up. Nothing can spawn over here, right? Yeah. Okay, but we've got that dug out, so now in a near future episode we can work on that. And there we go. Okay. So now I think we should switch gears and go to work on the other thing. By the way, did you see news about possible Edo rerun in 2.6? Oh, Vivi will be happy to hear that. I know she's been wanting him for a while. Okay. So now, I want to decorate that over there a bit better. Because this is where we first started living. And we haven't really given it any love. Is the Enderman still here? Yep. And I don't think I'm really going to do too much with the interior right now. Oh, he's walking away. Get in the boat. I don't know why he hasn't been teleporting away. No, I don't know how much we'll do with the interior, but I have an exterior plan. I didn't know that we had all this in here. Huh. Oh, he's coming back. Okay. So we need some dirt to terraform a little bit around the area. I can go ahead and get rid of this for now. And then we're going to be building kind of something that will... where did you come from? If you've been around the channel for a while, we are going to be building something that you may recognize, because it has made appearances in multiple of my series. And I like to kind of rebuild it as a look back to my roots. So we're gonna need quite a bit of that. Spruce door. And some terraforming dirt. Alright, I want to expand this hill. Probably... out to about there, maybe? Where do you keep coming from? Trying to build faster and he was coming towards me, but it didn't work. Depends on what China's doing to MiHoYo, whether delay happens. What is China trying to do to them? Is MiHoYo getting in trouble about something? I don't know how well this will look. A lot of issues with gaming companies in general, mostly. Yeah, because China's trying to put a lot of restrictions on gaming because everybody's playing video games instead of working and stuff, I think. That's why they had to shut down Call of Duty Mobile, because, or not Call of Duty Mobile, Call of Duty Online, because they made the rule of only, like, you're only allowed to have an hour of gaming a day or something like that. For just about everybody. And Activision's like, you know what, it's not really worth having our game in there if they're only going to play a little bit. So they just pulled it. Yeah, it's kind of weird. Like, China's odd. Because putting a restriction like that, that's literally like how my parents treated me with video games when I was like 8. I can only play like an hour a day. I can see where China's coming from, but like that's a bit controlling. Well, controlling pretty much describes the Chinese government as a whole. I mean, they banned Winnie the Pooh because they said that the leader looked kind of like him. Don't know why he was offended by that, but he was, so they banned it. I think they've banned quite a few other things because people are like, hey, it looks like him, or something. But yeah. I may not like a lot of the stuff in the US very much, but I am glad that I live here just because of the sort of lack of controllingness. It's nice to be allowed to exist. Okay, how does that look? Alright. Lighting's good there. And I should have enough dirt to finish filling this in. I may not like the US, but at least I ain't in China. Yeah. I guess that's one way to put it. Okay. So, we're going to have to expand just about the whole doorway here. It's gonna be weird changing the spot. Because it's been the same for the entire series. But it is a well-needed upgrade. I'll have to place this back down. China's pretty crazy. I hear so many stories of people dying of starvation because of the extreme lockdown there, whenever there's a case. Wow. It's kind of ridiculous that they just kind of let the civilians die of starvation. Like, you'd think that they'd have some sort of system to deliver food to them. That's kind of ridiculous. Okay, so I'll probably have this go out to there. Yeah, it shouldn't be too long. Okay. So for those of you that have been around the channel for a while, you may already see what I'm doing. Because this is something that has appeared in many of my series. including the RTX series. Did it appear in Helixcraft at all? I actually don't know if it appeared in Helixcraft at all. But it appeared in the RTX series, possibly Helixcraft, as well as my first ever series here on the channel. So, it is a build that I think I saw Grian do, and I was inspired to build this by what Grian built. It's not the exact same thing, but it's pretty much the same concept. Okay. Oh, whoops. I placed all those in the wrong direction. Let's just jump up here. And we'll build up the walls. And then we need to make some slabs. Whoops. Well, that's kind of how it's supposed to be anyway, so that's fine. Nope, that's not supposed to be there. There we go. How's that look? And just a little cabin, and then we enter, and it's the old base. And we'll probably have some interior design stuff to do, at least a little bit of it. I want to put in a floor. And then I don't know if we will do the walls or anything, but we'll see. We could do the walls, I guess. I just don't know how much we're really going to be doing. And we could probably honestly just close this off because this was the enchanting room. And we don't really have a need for it anymore. I don't know. Cute, maybe need a bunch of different blocks to make it look more natural. Like blocks on the inside, or just like kind of around it, like how we were doing over at the main house. Because we'll probably get to terraforming around it later on. Because I'm planning on terraforming most of the area around here. So the terraforming for around it will come later on, but for now, this is... We'll probably just do the interior here and try to mix things up a little bit with it. Well, I am one slab short. There we go. You know, I still need to do something with the subscriber den. Because we got all these people that subscribed throughout the series so far during a live stream. Or at least all the people that popped up, so. Gotta do a little bit of Hall of Fame thing for them at some point. Yeah, that's going to be a weird spot, though. I guess what we could do... something like that. There. That doesn't look bad. But we have now had the full house thing. Or the, yeah, the full version of the house with the basement and everything in the first ever series that I did. And we have the one from the hardcore, nope, not hardcore, from the, what's it called? RTX series that has the broken floor that leads down to the nether portal. And then now we have the hardcore version of it. Please write my name. You did subscribe during one of these streams, didn't you? You're actually the last one that's on the mini feed. Oh yeah, we could write your name. I just have to go get a sign. I've been trying to write everybody's names because we have two names here. Okay, so make sure I spell it right. Augustine, do you want your name to be on here? Because you've been around for a little while. And you've showed up to just about every one of the streams, so I feel like you've earned a Hall of Fame spot. Even if you didn't subscribe during one of the hardcore streams. Thanks, no problem. Yeah, I'll put your name on here, Augustine. And we'll make a much better... Did I spell that right? A-U-G-U-S, A-U-G-U-S, T-I-N-E, T-I-N-E, okay, and then... There we go. And then write mine, coward. Alright. If I have to, I guess. There. Once I actually build the official Hall of Fame, all these names will be in here. I'll probably change it from saying stream subs to Hall of Fame when we actually do that. Okay, my inventory's getting full. Good thing I've got chests here. Already had signs. Huh. Alright. And then I kind of want to use oak wood for the walls. Ooh, I almost looked right at him. Okay, so let's go see if we have any oak wood anywhere. Probably be in the house. But I might have thrown it in one of these. Not that I can see. Oh, all those are empty. Okay, yeah, it's over here. It'd be so weird to like go back and look at the older, like the first few episodes and just see what this world looked like before I touched it. And then see the difference of how it looks then compared to now. Because we have changed a lot about the world. Like, I mean, over here, like this cliffside, this used to be a mountain that went out to, I think, about here. Like, it was there, and then it looped all the way around and ended there. And we cut all that out and did this. And then this was a different shape and a bit bigger than it is now. And looked really bad because it just had dirt and clay and stuff instead of the sand and all the decoration. Oh, there's still some fish in there. Good to know they aren't all dead. And then all the terraforming we've done over there too. And now a big old hole and stuff over there. That does look a lot better than just having a door on the side of a hill. Oh yeah, and we terraformed this whole thing. A little bit of it. We should make a... I might make a stairway on here. I don't think I'll do the ceiling right now. I just wanted to get the basic parts of it done. Because I really don't know what I would want to do for the ceiling. Okay, we're just gonna fill that in. There's not really much of a need for it. And if we ever do need it, it's there. You can always dig it back up. Alright. And then now this wall. Okay, do that. Alright, and it's all spawn proofed. I'll still put a torch there though. Hopefully I spelled that right. Temporary. There we go. Instead of calling it the subscriber den, we'll call it Hall of Fame. And I'll also write names of people who have stuck around the channel for a while, or have helped me figure something out in the series at some point. But yeah, I think this is a pretty nice upgrade for the original base. We'll probably come back and do a little bit more to it occasionally. But I think for now, we've kind of done good for it. And there's no more cows over here, so might as well get rid of all this, and maybe we can move him over to where the skeleton horses are. Or since cows were always his friend, we could hitch him up by where the current cow pen is. I'm gonna throw some stuff in this chest real quick. There we go. Alright, come on, we're gonna bring you back to your friends. He sounds so happy to go there. Oh, this is some great music for dragging a llama. Hang on. Let's make it cinematic. This is really stupid. Alright. Well, he's back with his friends. Because some of those, I think, are the original cows that we had. And while I have these on me, I'm going to repair the errors that I've made. Do I have dark oak? No. So I can't do the one in the basement yet. Wait, unless that is... Is that dark oak? Or... Yeah, it's dark oak. Yeah, so I can't do that one yet, unless there's someone here. There he is. Alright. Mistakes have been cleaned. Okay, so... we have officially hit the 4-hour mark. And now we have decisions to make. What do we do next? Because I do want to try to make it to 5 hours. I think that's where we're going to wrap it up, is at the 5-hour mark. Because my throat's starting to get a bit sore and just... I'm starting to feel like I will need to end at some point in the near future. So, we just kind of have to decide what to work on for the next hour now. We could go back to working on this and kind of get more of it finished, probably where maybe we'll do the interior of that room or something. Or we could start building up the walls of this, something like that. Okay. End bust. And that's something that I kind of want to dedicate an entire stream to instead of more than just an hour. Because if I go end busting, I want to be in there for a while and get a lot of stuff. So that'll probably be within the next... We'll probably end up doing that within like the next 5 streams or so. I think for now, just for a second, we're going to save and quit. And go to here. And I'll show you this. So this is the original building plans that I've been working on. You already saw down here, because we put all the sand here on stream. And I think you saw the doorway. That's what it's going to look like. But this is pretty much how big it's going to be. That's just going to be the peak of it, and then it'll be that wide and everything. And, the floor will probably be right around here. So, it'll go across on the inside, and you'll have a ceiling about that tall, and probably have chains hanging down with lanterns on it. And then you'll have all the rest of the space for our villager breeder and all that. And I've been trying to design the side of it, but I can't really think of anything that looks good, so that's why we're going to probably be doing all the bushes and plants growing up on the side of it instead of something like that. But I'm not completely sure yet. So, it's something we'll have to run into. And we are doing a full copper roof. And I might wax some of it to keep it like this, and I might not, I don't know. I haven't decided on that part yet. But this is what the shape of it will be in the end. I just don't think I want to deal with all that today. That's gonna be annoying building that big arch. Alright. So, what now? Well, that's one thing that I need to do. Is I forgot to do this. So it'll be is that deep enough? That might not be deep enough. This should be. Oh, why do I keep using that? So we'll make a hallway here. And we'll decorate it better later on. I'll go to the other side and get it started. How far did I go? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Alright, so that's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's a lot of iron here. There's a lot of iron here. Oh, that was a big voice crack. There we go. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that means this will be the hallway. I guess this is where I broke stuff and filled in earlier. Because I think there was coal or something here. Oh, nope. There we go. Alright, so it'll be a hallway that leads all the way back behind the villager trading area. And then the hallways will extend to go back behind the storage room. So probably have the door right here for this. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh wait, no, I want it to be here. Shovel. There we go. above. There we go. And let me go empty my inventory real quick. Inventories fill up fast. How did that get there? That's weird. Okay. So now we need to do the same for the side. Ouch. Once I pick up all those. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and on the 15th is the door. So there's 5, 10, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, okay, and 15, go. Alright. So now we have our back room hallways. And these will just be how we get to the redstone section of the storage system, so there'll be a big wall in between out there and in here, so you won't be able to see in or anything. So this will just be the secret tunnel. Well, I guess not really secret, there'll just be doors here, but still. Okay. So now... Trying to decide what I feel like working on. I'm gonna water my plants, lawns downstairs. Okay. So if I hear any noise, that's what it is. Alright. It's kind of nice seeing the whole area. I could take a look at it with shaders real fast. Complementary. There we go. So this is what down here looks like with shaders. It doesn't look the greatest right now, but it will one day. It'll look a lot better one day. And then... let's look at in here with shaders. It's got a nice warm feeling to it. It's pretty cool. I don't think I've ever actually done just a walk around of the house with shaders. I've only looked at it from a distance. So let's head on over to here. I really like the way this area looks with shaders on. And minus the big minecart rail. And for some reason the nether portal looks weird. I'm not really sure what's going on with that. It looks kind of cool, but still. Take a walk around the pathway, and for some reason that's still dirt. I don't have any grass blocks on me to replace it either. Oh, a lot of this is still dirt. We'll probably have to fix that. We really need to get rid of these chests too. They've been sitting here for so long. Are they all empty? That one's not. And neither is that one. Okay. I'll leave them for a bit. Yeah, I definitely like how this is coming along. It's probably one of my favorite builds that I've ever done in Minecraft. Just the whole area, how it's coming together. And there'll be a building up there by the end of it. You can look at all of our terraforming. Oh, the bushes are waving. Looks pretty cool. And the nice sunset. See that in the distance? And we'll get to see what the whole area looks like at night with shaders. Is that a... oh, wait, that guy's got a trident. Hang on. Dang it. I'll get a trident one day. Alright, so here is the area with shaders on at night. Oop. I like how it looks, especially with the reflections. I pressed 1 instead of F1, I think. And all the lights going around. It's coming along pretty well. And hopefully it'll only get better. And down here it looks pretty cool. I like how I have torches behind the villagers, so it just makes it look like they're glowing. Because you can't really see the torches at all. Wonder if I should play with shaders more often, just to play and not have, or not like just be admiring everything, but you know, just kind of like how my Let's Play series is. Maybe at some point. But for now, I'll turn them off. Go back to internal. Okay. Well, I think what I'm going to do is begin doing some terraforming over here, just kind of pulling back all the land here. There's a zombie. But pull back the land over here, cut down some trees. There are a lot of zombies. But bring back the land, kind of shape it, clear room for the eventual sheep wool farm. And then if we have time once we are done with that, maybe we'll go over to the building over there and do the same thing with the land around it. Although first I should probably repair the shovel. Because it's gonna need it. Maybe we could even start doing the pathways around the area. Something like that. Ever since we beat the Ender Dragon, I've just kind of been wanting to not really do too much grindy stuff and just sit back, relax, and try to do nice builds. I've never really been too much of somebody that just builds things just to build things, but more recently I've started doing that a lot more. I've definitely enjoyed it. It's one of my favorite things to do now. But I've always just kind of been one of those people where I'm like, if it's not functional, it's not worth it. So, I'm glad that I got out of that mindset. And I'm able to just have fun with the game now instead of be worrying about like, alright, how does this help me? And I'll probably repair the pickaxe too. So we'll be here for a few minutes. I guess I could take the melon out of here before I forget that's in there again. That was a lot of XP for that one. Okay. So it shouldn't take too long to get all these repaired. I'm waiting for them to regenerate their stuff. I'm going to take another sip of my drink. There we go. I saw green particles and thought that meant that it was back. I guess we'll have to wait just a little while. But once we're done repairing this, then we'll move on to the terraforming stuff. I think I'll go see how many melons are in the farm. That way we can still trade those while they work on regenerating their stuff. I don't think there's going to be too many since we haven't been near the area, but... Oh, I guess I was wrong. Although I don't have inventory space for them. I'll just throw those in there for now. Okay, and we'll craft those into actual melons. I think it'd be really cool if one day they add something that for automatic crafting. Like just a special crafting table where you could set it to do one recipe and have a farm flown into it. I feel like it'd be a bit too overpowered if it was more than one recipe though. That way you'd have to make a separate crafting machine for every single different item that you want to craft. Instead of just being like, alright, I'm gonna set this crafting table to do everything, and then it'll just do it. Well, that'd be a pretty neat change. Or addition, I guess. Of course, that's also one of the things I feel like they probably won't really ever do. Kind of moves a bit far away from what Minecraft is, I feel like. But who knows? I bet years ago nobody would ever think that something like the Deep Dark would be added. So, you never really know what they're gonna do. Maybe one day they'll even change their minds on the whole really sticking to the one block at a time thing and add a hammer or an enchantment that allows you to do a 3x3 hole and cut down trees in one shot. Well, not one shot, but like break the bottom and then the whole thing falls. One can hope. I think it is interesting though, because they're really sticking to their rules of one block at a time and just some of their rules that they've made for themselves when making this game. But I don't think I've heard anybody in the Minecraft community say that they don't want something that could dig a 3x3 hole or chop down trees with one break. I don't think I've ever heard anybody say that that wouldn't be a good thing to add, except for the developers. So it's kind of interesting, because Minecraft developers do a lot of stuff that the community wants, but there are just some things that they won't budge on because of the strict rules that they set on themselves. It's kind of odd. But also I do understand at the same time. You know, you have your morals of how you want to make your game, and just because everybody wants you to do it one way, you don't want to break off from the other way. And I just realized the music has ended. So we have been through that playlist, the hour-long playlist, about 3 times throughout the stream. Let's start it up a 4th time. There we go. And we won't make it throughout or through the whole playlist this time, but we'll get a little bit into it. We got about a half hour left of the stream. And hopefully my throat can last that long, because it's getting pretty sore. I keep having to take more and more breaks to take a sip of something. Alright, let's go ahead and get to doing some of that. Well, I should probably empty out that before I try to do terraforming. Let's throw all that in there. Pumpkins in there. And I'll take those emeralds and I'll craft them up. There we go, and then we can make like one more, yeah. Alright, we now have enough emerald blocks for a second beacon. We just need the second beacon. Okay, so this will probably stay how it is. Maybe I'll smoothen that out a bit more. We'll have the walkway just go along here. And then we'll do some decorating here and over there. And up here, we've got to bring this whole hill back probably about this much. So I'll just kind of make an outline of where we're trying to bring it back to. And then from there we'll see how we want to shape it and everything. There we go. Okay. And I think, yeah, it's starting to turn night, so I'll have to go sleep here in a second. And it's going to be hard to get those trees cut down with me doing all this already. So we'll go sleep and then I'll probably cut down the trees. But this is going to be the final little project of the stream. Gotten quite a lot done on the stream though, so it's definitely not a 5 hours wasted. Where did I get golden boots? I guess this is probably from one of the zombies that I killed or something. I'll just throw them in there. And I'll throw most of the dirt in there too, but I had an idea. So I mentioned earlier that I need to fix over here. Because a lot of these spots just won't grow to grass because they're not connected to any. So we'll go around and fix that. I don't know how I left it for so long like this. Okay, there we go. And back to it. I'll chop down the trees first. There we go. Oh, we gotta go even higher. I'll get that in a minute then. I'll go ahead and loop around. There we go. Okay, let's swap those out and put that there. That way I can just pillar up. There we are. We shouldn't have to pillar up for this one, yeah. It's a shorter tree. Starting to get a couple random lag spikes. Hopefully that's not anything that'll mess with the stream. I think it's just kind of my game being on for as long as it has been. Alright, how many are left? I think just that one maybe? No, that one too. Aw. Almost made it up there. There we are. Okay, so I think that's the last one, maybe? Looks like it. And then there's some wood over here. And now we can start flattening. Now I don't have to pillar up a bunch more later on to get a bunch of floating trees. That was weird that just unloaded and loaded back in. I should pause my game and pause it, because I think when you pause it like that, it forces a save. Yeah, auto saves periodically, but I'm pretty sure it forces a save when you pause. But since it's starting to lag a little bit, my computer keeps kind of ramping up its fans a little bit. I want to just make sure if the game were to crash, I don't lose a bunch of stuff that we've done. Because lag spikes are starting to hit a little. Oh, water. I forgot about that. Okay, almost there. I don't really know exactly how I want to design the sheep farm either. I kind of have an idea in my head, and one that won't require too big of a building, but also I don't know if that's the design I want to go with. Might have to try to play around with it a bit in a creative world. Who knows? Maybe by the time we actually get to it, I'll have a completely different design that I go with. Alright, almost there. Yeah, I'm trying to slow down with how often I speak, because my throat's really getting bad. Not used to sitting here talking for as long as I have. Because we're getting close to that 5-hour mark, making this the new record for longest stream on the channel. And that's a record that seems to be quickly approaching the longest it'll ever be. Because I doubt I'll ever do like a... I don't know if I'll ever end up doing a 24-hour stream or more. Who knows, maybe one day I'll do a subathon or something. Of course, with sleeping, I probably wouldn't sleep on stream. I'd just like set up like some of my videos that'll play throughout the night or something while I sleep. But that could be an interesting thing to do one day, is a subathon. But that's like way later down the line. Probably still quite a few years away from anything like that. We're coming up on quite a few anniversaries within the next few months. The 2 years of me being on YouTube anniversary, and this world is about to hit its first birthday. So, yeah. I don't really know why I said birthday. That doesn't really fit for a Minecraft world. But this world's first anniversary is coming up, so don't really know what we'll do with that. I was planning on building some sort of Easter egg today, since it's Easter, but I don't think we'll do that. I don't want to go around collecting all that dye for the wool. Okay, don't want to let any of this stuff go to waste. That's weird. There's no leaves right there and a stick just popped out of thin air. Alright. Okay, so this area is all flattened out now. There should be enough space to do the sheep wool farm thing. It's just once the farm's actually built and stuff, we'll have to clear more of this back and shape it to look more natural. And I don't really know what to do with all this. So I think we'll just kind of leave this how it is for now. And come back to it later on too. We're leaving lots of things for later on. So for now, I want to kind of look at how the pathways of the world are going to go. So I want one that goes this way, and this will probably be flattened out more and all kinds of stuff in the near future too. But a path that kind of goes something like this. And then splits off to go kind of in between here. And then it'll have another split off that goes over here to a little... I'll probably build up this farming area just a little bit. Maybe build a little cabin here and just kind of make it look nice. And then we'll have a pathway going this way leading up to here. where the mine will be. And let me head to sleep real fast. Get rid of the rain and prevent death. Okay. So back over to here. Wherever it went, there it is. So I have another split off that goes this way and leads us over to this building. And that's kind of the layout of the land so far, because there'll probably be more buildings and more things being added throughout. But this way we can kind of have an idea for where the paths will be, that way we can build the initial ones and all that. And eventually this entire area will just be a big forest, and there'll just be the forest paths walking through, and I really hope to make it look really nice. Alright, let's go over here. And let's fix this hole. So something like this. And then let's fill in this. There's not really much of a need for this big hole anymore. Oh, I have a lot of voice cracks. That's how you can tell my throat's getting sore and wanting to quit on me for a bit. My voice is cracking a ton. Okay. Now I gotta stall for about 15 minutes. Actually, do I have... Okay, I have nothing rockets. Let's go over here and take a look at how all this is doing. Okay. I don't think I'm ready to get rid of all the pods all over here yet. So... You know what? Let's just take a little fly around. Because I know I've gone that way a bunch. I kind of want to scope out over this way just a bit, just to see what we have near us. Wait, is that new cave generation? Oh, it is. So I actually haven't been this way yet. Huh. It's not even very far over either. Oh, we discovered something new. Oh, there's glow lichen down there. Okay. So this is definitely new terrain already. Okay, so about 900 to 200 is where I need to head to. Oh, there's a flower forest over here. Well, we could have a dye farm. That'll be cool. Wait, maybe we have been over here, actually. Because I feel like I recognize the lonely villager. Yeah, this seems familiar. It's just a lonely nitwit living out here. Well, I'll leave him to it. He is hermiting. I'm not gonna fly out too far, just enough to kind of survey the area a bit. I wonder if I've collected that. Oh, there's a village over here. I don't think I've been this far. Okay, I definitely have not been this far. What is going on here? This area is kind of crazy. Oh, there's another village there. Wait a minute, I just realized this is a... Okay, there's a lot wrong with this. I think there's a very tiny spruce biome, like right there in the middle of this, and it generated an entire spruce village in the middle of the savannah. Oh, hey, there's a pillager outpost. This world has so much wrong with it. Like finding a, oh, what was it? Finding a treasure map and treasure chest buried in the middle of a plains biome a few episodes ago. And then now finding a spruce village in the middle of a savannah. There's a pillager tower over there, so we could do raid stuff possibly with one of these villages. Huh. And then we hit the ocean. Alright. I don't really know what's beyond the ocean. We honestly haven't really traveled very far in this world. I traveled real far, probably like that direction. But other than that, we haven't really looked around too much. We've just stayed pretty close to our roots. We'll definitely have to fly around a bunch in a future episode and make a lot of, or start making outposts and things like that. I'll bring that with me. Ooh. That lava scared me. Alright, let's head back. Hopefully I can actually find my way back well. Did not mean to use multiple rockets. This might be our spruce biome, depending on how long it extends for. Okay, no, this is a different spruce biome. Have I seen this? I actually don't know. Yep, I have. Okay, so this is our spruce biome right here then. Nope, I was wrong again. Okay, now this one is our spruce biome. Has to be. Yep, there it is, okay. I recognize that village on the hill. Here we are. And might as well check the creeper farm maybe and the iron farm. Stuff has finally grown over here. I haven't had stuff grow here in ever. I doubt anything's happened at the creeper farm. I think I have to be near it for anything to work. But we can always check. Yeah, I got some. I feel like that's probably just what was there, though. I don't even know if this thing still works. I mean, we built it in this update, but oh, it does work. Alright. Well, we know that. Now, too bad the iron farm doesn't work. Yeah, still no working. That was good English. So many eyes. That feels like such a long time ago, and the whole eye thing. Of course, I guess it was like, what, 3 hours ago? Okay. So we're back home now, I can turn that off. Let's throw that in there. Pog. Well, we've got about 7 minutes left of the stream before I wrap it up. I just want to see it hit 5 hours. Okay, I can sort out my inventory while we're letting the time tick down. Welcome back, Vivi. Alright. While we're in the final minutes, might as well harvest all of this. I'm using Fortune on it, that way we can get extra seeds, and hopefully it'll be enough, or hopefully soon we'll be able to get a, what's it called? Yep. Bone meal farm, there we go, that's what I'm thinking of. Okay, potatoes. And everything will gather down there. Yeah, since potatoes and carrots are the ones I'll probably need the most for trading, I think I might move that row of carrots back to the top one and then have that one be potatoes as well. That way I have 2 potatoes, 2 carrots, 1 wheat. Don't really need beetroots at all. So. Okay. So plant potatoes here. I'm so tired. I have never streamed for this long trying to play the game and be entertaining. Definitely exhausted. And just as a little bit of a reminder, there won't be a stream tomorrow on Monday. I got a dentist appointment to go to. But we will be back on Tuesday with most likely another episode of this. So that'll hopefully be fun. I don't really know what we'll do fully, but we'll probably get the frame for our, or for the new building constructed in the next one, I guess. Because I definitely want to try to finish that building before episode 45. And we're on, what, this is episode 39, I think? I like how I decided to do a long special stream in just a random episode of the series and not like a milestone episode. Because this is just episode 39, it's not like it's episode 50 or 100 or something. But I guess that's how I do things. I'm definitely getting quite a few lag spikes now. Of course, YouTube says my stream's still good, so it's definitely just the game. In my computer not understanding why I'm still streaming and playing. Okay. And we are 1 minute 30 seconds away from 5 hours. Thought I saw something weird over there. Okay. Let's wrap it up with a little bit of villager trading. And yeah. That didn't give me much. Do I have melon on? No, I don't. Okay. Let's put the seeds in here. We'll throw the poisonous potato in there. That chest is full, so I'll just throw it in here. I do have some melons. Alright. 5 seconds. And we have hit 5 hours. Now 100% officially my longest stream. So yeah. And after that long of streaming, I am exhausted. My throat is sore. And I want food. I almost kind of want a party pizza. Maybe I'll make myself one of those when I'm done. That sounds good. Maybe, I don't know yet. Possibly. Sounds like a good idea. Okay, are they gonna do any more trading today? Probably not. Okay. Well, I am going to go ahead and wrap up the stream there, I guess. We did everything that I wanted to do, and a little bit more on top of that. In the next episode on Tuesday, we'll probably work more on that building, get some of its walls built up and stuff. And yeah. It'll definitely be a much shorter stream next time, though. Just an hour or two. And no stream tomorrow. Because after I get home from the dentist, I am going to crash for a while. Because that's going to be stressful. For me. Good job, thank you. It's definitely difficult, but we did it. And it was fun, I enjoyed it. Alright, let's stop the music, that way I can do the outro music when I switch that screen. Okay, so, we're gonna wrap it up here. So thank you all for watching, I hope you all enjoyed, and thank you all for sticking with me throughout most of the stream and everything. And if you are watching this as a video, thank you for watching all the way through. And if you did watch all the way through and you're not subscribed, then maybe consider subscribing, because it would help out a lot. And if you watch this whole stream, then I guess there's something about me you like. But yeah, so, yeah. Alright, well, thank you all for watching, and I will see you on Tuesday for the next one. Goodbye, everyone.